All right. Did we do the thing? Are we here? What's up, guys? How are we? All right, boys. Let's get this Thorns Barb underway here. Mucho el Lifo. Mucho el Lifo. Power War Cry. Instead of Rupture, should I take Iron Skin for Hardcore? Bash is not getting nerfed. I'm gonna take Bash, yeah. Mucho el Basho. For you guys that don't speak Spanish, Mucho el Basho means bash. Mucho el Basho. A lot of people don't know that. Should we take Iron Skin? And what do you do? Do you take the strategic or the tactical? They both sound pretty good. You use tactical? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so Snail said that his Paragon board assumes that we have Ramalodnes, but I was going to not use Ramalodnes at the start. So I'm going to try like this. Hi, Toys. How you doing, buddy? And everybody else. What's up, guys? Eartha. Does anybody else die a little bit inside whenever you have to spend your scattered prisms?
I carry the best shards of the heavens. May the light keep you. Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Bro, is this for real? I don't have enough Ruby Tuesdays to...
Come back and see us.
I don't have any Ruby Tuesdays. World boss Matt got my Thorns Barb to A89. Hell yeah. Damn, Rax is poor. Alright. I'm gonna open Rob's Paragon board because I don't have a Ramalodne at the moment. Although I might switch to Ramalodne. We might have to do some Nightmare Dungeons here, boys. Because I'm guessing my glyphs are not 21. So this is going to be Ire. Oh, Ire is 21. Starting off very well. Next is Bonebreaker. Exactly like this. Bonebreaker with Territorial. I might have leveled that too. And by I leveled that too, I mean I didn't level it at all. I'm crying. There's one thing we gotta level. That's what we call a wham, boys. That's what we call a wham. Next is gonna be Carnage. Oops. Let's go Marshall. Then we're going over here for Flawless Technique. Okay. Lord Zero, thanks for the 1-year resub. Ghost Runner gifted 10 subs? Ghost Runner, are you kidding me? Ghost Runner, lately it's been like 2 or 3, which I can handle. 10? Why 10? Hector, thank you for the prime. Guys, how do we get Ghost Runner to spend his money on him? Do you guys have any ideas? Where did my... Oh, here. I was going to say, where did my Paragon board go? Blood Rage Undaunted. Okay, I actually leveled Undaunted, thank God. There's something we don't have to level. Decimator. Okay, let's see if we can actually build the Paragon board correctly on the first time, for the first time ever in my life. Rumble. Okay, we did get Rumble to 4, which counts for essentially nothing. Counts for practically nothing. All right. Apparently, I have 9 points left. 9? How did I miss 9 points? Oh, I never went up here to grab this. I was going to say. Okay, now I have 2. Nice. That was pretty good. My gems are in. Except I'm missing 2. I need 2 big boy rubies. Who's got my rubies? I'm not gonna play my sorcerer anytime soon. I reached level 100 for the first time last night in an ARPG. Huge for me because I usually quit around 70. Have to thank your videos and your streams. Keep up the hard work. Awesome, Gator. Hell yeah. And now it's time for 100 number 2. Okay, so Ghost Runner just gifted more subs. Okay, so... God damn it, Ghost Runner. Thanks for all the gifted subs, man. Appreciate you. Dino D, Vinod, thank you for the prime, man. Unspoken, thank you for the sub. He only did 3 that time. Where's the Barb? We're making the Barb. I'm just trying to figure out where all my good gems went. There are rubies in my old gear in my stash. Really? The big boy ones? Here's some garbage ones. But yes, that's better than nothing. Thank you. Actually, I can just straight up salvage this. Okay, we're going to give the good rubies to the Thorns Barb because life means everything. Is it possible to level as Bash Barb? I mean, the tempering makes Bash cleave. The tempering makes Bash cleave, which is mucho el goodo. Okay, I have 71,000 base life, which is not great, but better than nothing. Supposed to have way more life than that, right? By the way, I just realized something. Rob's board. Okay, it does take Blood Rage. Okay, I was going to say, we need Blood Rage, right? Okay. Back to this. Let's go to the end game here. So this needs to be Needle. Chat. Feeling good? Oh, your hands are pretty warm. Hold the cup. You want to try it? Moonrise, huh? Lit. 2 perfect powers. Rapid. What are you up to? What? You're gonna go? Okay. You're just gonna grab that one thing? You're just gonna do a little sneakeroo? This is really the best power? Oh, okay. I see. It gets high. Okay. I was gonna say, this thing sucks, but actually it gets better. It's pretty good. Adaptability. What? No. Thank you. This is Inner Calm. Makes sense. Okay, first of all, let's understand something. Okay, Undying is defensive. Might is going to be defensive. Okay, and then the other thing is going to be... Iron Warrior. Can you put defensive on a pair of boots? Okay, you can. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So this is going to be might. This is going to be Undying. And this is going to be the one with Iron Skin. I get it. Didn't it say that I could... What's the problem here? Didn't it say I could put defensive? Oh, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, if I can't put defensive on here, then why am I taking Iron Skin? I'm going to have to drop Razor Plate or what? What I could do is I could put it here. I could put Might here, put Adaptability here. And then I guess that's what I'm going to do. Okay, let's just do that. Let's go here. Let's go Adaptability. Okay, what kind of a power is Adaptability? It's a resource power. And Death Wish is a what? Death Wish is offensive. Okay, so it's simple. We put Death Wish. Okay, we put Death Wish on the sword. Put Adaptability here. I put Might here. Oh, wait, no, Might here is dog shit. Because Might here only... The only thing that Might does is increases the amount of time that it's active for, which is terrible. So let's check out the Iron Skin one. Okay, this is much better. So I guess I do this one on the amulet. And then here, I can put... Hectic. Okay. I am under the impression that I made a full Thorns Barb here. I think this is done. Could be wrong. Should be correct here. And wait, now I need to add the final power. I have another power here, right? Did I do something wrong? I did something wrong here. I lost Death Wish, right? Where did I put on the wrong item? Yeah, this is the power that I lost. I must have put it on the wrong item. There we go. Okay. Oh. I had everything perfect. And then with this new Paragon board, It's not perfect. It's bash thorns. It's both of them. I'm full thorns and I'm going bash as well in the same build. It's both. So I want to see if any of these boards have any all res. I didn't realize that my setup might not work after I respec. Okay. So this is not good. Well. Well. Well, first of all, I haven't re-rolled this ring. Let me think about this. I don't have any gold. I don't have any gold. Doesn't matter what I want to do. I don't have any gold. You can get all res here. I actually, no kappa. I'm actually out of gold. I actually ran out of gold. Not even kidding. I actually ran out of gold. Blizzard, I don't mean to be dramatic, but I hate you. All right. Well, for each character in the pit, do you have to restart at level 1? Sell your boss mats? No, you don't have to. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, Well, the first thing that we need to do is we need to do nightmare dungeons. That's the first thing. Because my glyphs are level 1. Some of them. Yeah, I could get 1.5 million. The problem is 1.5 million will last me 2 seconds is the problem. My bash just cleaves for 1 million. Just run around and cleave. Well, I'm gonna pick up everything and vendor everything. Oh, you know, if just 4 million. Boom, you know, 6 million, no problem. Okay. 4 million. Oh, get dead. Dead. Boom, dead. Nope, dead. Take everything. Pull him in. Insta dead. Okay. This build is cheating. My bash is just hitting for 1.5 million non-crit. Oh, you know, just... Okay. This is fair. Okay. This build is a Keck W, man. Yeah, for those that just tuned in, this is actually Thorns, but I also put some abilities into Bash, which is why we... The Bash is actually pretty good. Not even gonna swing, I'm just gonna walk. I'm not pressing any buttons. Oh, they can't hit me with a protection shrine or what? Huh. Okay, well this shrine sucks. I guess you just bash them during the protection shrine? Boy, it would be terrible if these monsters just kept hitting me. Imagine if the world boss hits me and just dies. Monster didn't even hit me, already dead to bash. Let's craft a hierarchy. Well, you would only use the duel for the bash if using Ramalodny, right? And maybe that's the play. I was just trying this setup out. Well, I don't have any gold, so after every nightmare dungeon, I'm going to have to go over here and do this. I apologize. Let's try like an 80. Let's see how hard this is. Back to the reroll person. I need all res on the ring. I get a single roll per run. Okay, let's try an 86. What happened? What happened to me? Almost got one-shotted. What happened? I have 100k health. What was that? I mean, I don't have capped armor, but I do have 8,300. It's like 73 DR. It's not 85. I need to masterwork it up. I don't even understand what just hit me. Good thing I have 85,000 HP. Butcher. Could this be Razor Plate? Oh, I did get the DR roll though, but it's a minimum power. Dude, I got so excited there for a second. I'm crying. Thorns to you is so boring. It's not fun to run forward and watch everything die around you. Kobo J gifted 5 subs. I'm sorry that I didn't see it until now. Kobo, are you here? Or Kobaj? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Grimsby, Nikan, Mighty, Yugi, Wes, Mac, Yimix. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks again, Kobaj, for the 5 gifted, man. What I probably should have done, what would have been a little bit smarter, is to farm these things up. While I was still... What's better, Bash Thorn or Leap Thorn? I don't know. I haven't tried Deep Thorn. Dark Hate just gifted 10 subs. Are you serious, Dark Hate? Dark Hate, are you serious? What was that for, man? Will Pit 200 get cleared this season? Not unless there's a bug found.
Can I help you?
You like the blue? Thank you, man. Yeah, I thought I'd wear something new. I'd try a little blue today. Here we go again. Can we get the all-res roll? Missed the all-res roll again. Missed the all-res roll again. Man, dude. This, This gold and reroll system is pretty dog shit, man. And it's gone. We need to just run through these because the main goal here is just to get our glyphs to 21 so we can play. Condi is good. So this bash thing is not like gonna be the world record farmer or anything. But it's pretty damn good at just walking through the dungeon. 132 ols. This build feels slow. It is slow. I don't have much movement speed. I'm just chilling. It's meant for the really, really high end game. Luckily, we only have to do a few of these nightmare dungeons to get... Yeah, you can do stuff like that. Leap, Ghost Walker, stuff like that. But that would be more of a speed farming variant. The whole point of this build is not to speed farm. You want to speed farm, you need to be doing Dust Devils. Dust Devils is far superior. Just way more coverage, kills the entire room instantly. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is a very endgame, bosser, super high pit build. I mean, we pretty much are in those kind of we're in Nightmare Dungeon 87. I don't have capped armor or capped resistances, so I'm trying not to die here. Has anybody tried on softcore, has anybody tried fighting Lilith? And when the waves come out on Thorns with a lot of life, can you survive the wave or no? Can you get hit by the wave and survive it? Yeah, but it builds up stacks every time you get hit. Okay, well... By the way, guys, today, so about a month ago-ish, I set out on a mission to try to lose 30 pounds. And I think I can lose 20. That's not going to be a problem, but the last 10 would be very difficult, but I'm going to try to do it anyway. And today was the lowest weight that I've been. I'm down 13.7 pounds. Almost down 14 pounds in 1 month. Pretty good. Not even doing any kind of special diet, just eating less and not being a dumbass. Yesterday I had a double cheeseburger for dinner. Doesn't matter. As long as you just, in general, eat healthier and just don't be a dumbass. That's it. Yeah, and the other day I had pizza. And I had a lot of pizza, actually. Doesn't matter, though. Again, as long as you, in general, eat less and just eat healthy, it's very easy. So I'm still eating pizza and burgers and stuff. Sometimes. Pretty good. Yeah, it's just a math formula. It's calories in versus calories out. My calories in this last month have been probably less than half of what I normally do on average. Yep. So now we need to... The super goal would be down 30. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. That seems quite ambitious, but I don't know. Like, where is this guy? Do I already have the key? I don't understand. Where is he? It got brick, just leave the dungeon? Bro, the entire reason I'm doing this is for the... the entire reason I'm doing this is for the XP. Yeah, I mean, I could go to that level. I could weigh all my food and track it, but I'm not sure if that's needed. I just yeah, the guy just actually didn't spawn. Huh. I've never seen this before. The guy just didn't spawn. Which map is this? Garen Hold? Huh. Oh, in the Blizzard bug forum it goes. Garen Hold. Boss never spawned. Ran through the dungeon twice to find him. People in chat also said the same bug happened to them. Yeah, I think they'll figure it out. They can see the locked door at the top. They'll know what I meant. They'll know. So I don't think I have capped poison res. So we're going to need to be a little bit careful in this one. Take everything to sell it for gold.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
How do you attack immediately after grasp? You have a delay. I would say there's a tiny delay. I don't know. I just swing.
I'm not ready.
Excuse blood.
My bag's not full. I'm afraid.
May I move? May I move? God damn it, man. Meh.
I'm not ready.
Okay, let's vendor our gear. Young Van, Fresh Water, Zorin. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Appreciate that.
Yes, yes, I'll take it. Need something special? You don't want that.
Okay, we're gonna try something cutie patootie here. Alright. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna reroll the other ring. Because I got 7 attack speed here. So let's just try to roll off this attack speed because it will be cheaper and try to get all res. Bankrupted again.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Bankrupted again. I didn't level my glyphs? Wait, really? Well, really? I thought, really?
I need more time.
That's upsetting. No, now we have to do another one. Wah.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
Okay, so some bosses just never hit you or what? What's my fastest? 1 to 100? 6 hours and 10 minutes is my current fastest. The Varakob, Jacob. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
I'm not ready. I must wait. I need time to do that.
So what I need to be doing more is I need to just be running through these as fast as I can. They're not giving me.
I'm not ready.
Anything here really that I need.
I must wait. I need more time. I need time to do it.
This song would have been so much better if it was sang by anybody except this guy. This song is famous because it's a godly song, not because of his singing. Imagine if anybody else had sang this song. Except Kermit the Frog. Laughing my ass off, what a shit take. God, you're a stupid idiot.
I need more time.
God, you're a dumbass. You know you're a dumbass when everyone in chat spams that they agree and you're the only one who says opposite. Gotta stop sniffing the glue, my friend. How am I so tanky? This is the whole point of Thorns, buddy. Everything scales off of HP. What song are we talking about? Let Her Go by Passenger. The guy who sounds like he's just inhaled helium for the last 24 hours. Hey, Barricade, how are ya? Yeah, this is Let Her Go by Kermit the Frog. What's up, dude? Don't disrespect Kermit like that.
I need more time.
Can you guys tell me what the secret is to getting the boss to hit you? I'm standing here. I'm challenging, shouting. How do you make him hit you? I don't know. What? Let's see. What is Rumble doing? That's a good point. I'm not doing the earthquake setup. There is an earthquake setup that I could switch to, but right now this is not helping me. So let's see here. So Snail is doing what? Snail's doing ambidextrous. That doesn't help me either. Let's see, what do we have here? So Ire. Ire. Revenge. Another thing that we don't have is exploit. So I think I'm going to take out Rumble for exploit. Let's see here. So let's take this out. I wonder if I could put exploit here. What does the bonus of exploit even do? Okay, so what I need to do here, let's refund it. Let's just redo it. It costs 5.7 million gold to reset a Paragon board. Do I have a scroll of amnesia? Maybe. Boy, it would really upset me if one of my friends, one of my IRL friends, went on one of these gold selling websites and bought me 30 billion gold and traded it to me. Boy, I would never do that. That would not be worth it, and that would be unethical. I'm on my way, Rax. It'll be $200. No, it's like 30 cents. I mean, oh, $200? I have no idea how much it costs. I would never look up how cheap gold is and think about buying $20 trillion of it so I could play the game. He's at level 69 in 3 hours. Let's see how he's doing. Yeah, he's going to be 70 at 3 hours. Okay, let's see how that compares to the Barbie, because he has the full codex powers. It's pretty good. Keep in mind, this rogue that I did is slow as hell because I didn't have any of the powers. Woody is old, slow, and I own his ass. What the fuck, dude? No, that's not true. Woody is obviously a god. Clipped. I was reading what someone typed. Oh, razor plate? God damn it, dude.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I need more time.
Nobody send that to Frosty, for the love of God. Hopefully Frosty isn't here.
I'm afraid.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Wait, what happened to Woody's rogue, by the way?
I need time to do that.
Right, I know it's dead, but I know it died, but what happened, though? He lost one today? He lost another one? lost one of his rogues to Helltide. One of the... Oh, did the Lilith Shade one-shot him or what?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Destroy the blood boils. The Lilith Shade has power. This ghoul is having a seizure. What's the max pit clear I've done? I stopped at 61 so I could farm Neath Iron, but the entire reason that I made this is going to be the build that I'm going to push with. I don't understand. Oh, here. It's hidden. I have a razor plate Karns. I'm just looking for one with greater affixes. Thank you, though. So much appreciation for what you do, my dude. YouTube content is incredibly valuable for my blasting. Keep it up. We love you. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you, man. Do I have a build link? I'm copying the Maxroll Thorns build. If you just type in Maxroll Thorns build. Just copying Snail's build.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
What would be my build for Sorcerer if I did a speed run?
I'm not ready yet.
Speed run is hard to say. God, I would love to answer Firewall.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. more time. I must wait.
Did they wait? Or no, today's Monday. The patch comes out tomorrow, right? Do we know what's changing? They're helping gold costs at the highest level of Masterworking. They're making some... they're giving you more scattered prisms. They said they're improving some stuff with tempering and Masterworking, I think. Anything else I'm missing? Use the key. Okay, I have the key. Let's just go. Okay. Bash is not getting nerfed. There's no changes to Bash. The patch notes say that there are changes to Bash, but there aren't. There's no changes to Bash. There are no changes to Bash. How do I know? Because Blizzard told me instantly after they released the patch notes and saw that everyone was pissed off. They told me instantly. And they also posted it on X. Here's one thing about me, guys. The people who have been here for a long time know this about me. And if you're new to being here, love having you here. Let me tell you something about me. I don't guess on things. I'm not guessing. I will only tell you something. If I tell you I know this for sure, that's it. I'm never gonna lie to you. Blizzard sent me a message immediately after it came out and when the world was burning and said that it was a mistake. They didn't even... It was an internal bug on a version of the game that we have never played. They were listing that they had fixed it, but they had already fixed it. But people thought that it was currently multiplicative and then it would be switched to additive, which is going to be a 10x damage nerf. But actually, nothing is changing. Yeah, I know. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You just asked me how I knew. Right, I'm telling you. But some people are like wondering if I'm misinformed or tricking them. No. I play this game every day. I talk to Blizzard all the time. I know what's going on. There's no changes to Bash tomorrow. Your Bash will do exactly the same damage. Yeah, we should tell Blizzard for our pain and suffering that we need a 50% buff to Bash. If I'm not sure about something, if I'm guessing, I will state it. So I'll be like, well, I don't think Bash is changing. You know, Blizzard would never do that. No, Blizzard told me that they just fucked up. And honestly, to be like, this isn't meant to be an insult, but Blizzard fucks up all the time. So, I mean, I fuck up too, so it's fine. But this is not the first, 10th, 100th, or 69,420th time that this has happened. It will happen again, probably within a week, and no one should be surprised. And it's okay. We will deal with the trauma when it is delivered to us. What's the most OP all-around class? I mean, I don't know how you could give any answer other than Barb. Barb is second place worldwide in the pit right now, probably going to overtake for first. And they're probably the best speed farmer in the game other than maybe a sorcerer. I mean, Barb's rule at everything. I think Necro is in first, but the only reason why Necro is in first is because of crazy mechanics with the Holy Bolt Elixir. Like, attack! I can't attack. What? Game. What's wrong with you? Am I looking forward to the next cycle of Last Epoch? I am. One thing that I'm wondering, it's going to be very interesting, is to see how many people go back to Last Epoch. Maybe there will be a lot of people.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
But maybe not. I don't know.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
Gonna be interesting. Why did they leave? Well, I understand why they left. Like, ARPGs are cyclical, right? The game releases, you play it for a month, and then you leave until the next season comes. This is how ARPGs are. All of us understand that, right? Nobody's questioning that. But I mean, what I mean by that is I'm interested in the volume of players that return. Like, is it going to be like Last Epoch at its peak had what, 250, 250,000 players? I think, I could be wrong, but I think the all-time high for Last Epoch actually already beat the all-time high for PoE. Which is crazy. I think PoE's all-time high is like 210 or something. And Last Epoch's is like 240 or something. I don't know, I could be wrong on this. Something like that. But we'll see. 258 for Last Epoch. No, it's around 350 for what? PoE? I mean, what's the all-time high for PoE on Steam? Oh, it has the game outside of it? Oh. Okay. What's the Steam all-time high? And then we can just... 264, 708 for Last Epoch. Okay. What's the Steam high for PoE? And do we have the metrics for outside of Steam? So low 200s for PoE, but they have another platform? Right. Does anybody know the breakdown for PoE on Steam versus off Steam? Last we heard, it was about 50-50. It's about 50-50. Okay, so PoE's all-time high is like 400 then, ish. PoE is also on console. True, that's a good point. So it's, let's see, 400k max and then console, so 400,006. Jim Bob, Bob Joe, Jim Bob, Joe Bob, and Joe Bob, Jim Bob, Joe Bob. Yeah, that's all 6 of them on console. We didn't add the console, guys. I keep trying to double swing. I'm not playing double swing, man. Is Bash better than Frenzy? Frenzy's more defense, Bash is more offense. By the way, for anybody who has played, how is PoE on console? Is it good or is it like dog shit? PoE is a pretty complicated game. I don't know how they would put it on console. Good, dog shit, good. Okay. Good, dog shit, good. I tried it and it's miserable. It's shitty. It's good on controller. It's good, good. Okay, so very mixed reviews here. Very mixed. Damn.
Not ready.
Okay. We are almost done running Nightmare Dungeons, kind of. You work for a living, so you don't have time for PoE. That's true. I have a job, so I can't play PoE. PoE is like a second job. Accurate. God, I love this game. I love how you are able to be interrupted while you town portal. You already take damage. You're already giving me a penalty by hitting me. Why do you double penalize me? Never will understand. HJ Bomar, 2-year resub Bomar. Thank you, my dude. HJ, thanks for the prime, man. You can play PoE at work? I'm scared to ask. What's your occupation?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Wastewater management? So you like manage like the sewers or something, and you're like, yep, the water is a-flowing. Okay, back to PoE.
I'm not ready yet.
Pretty much. Nice.
I'm not ready.
Water still, yep, the shit's flowing. Okay, let's get those mirrors of Calandra, boys. Does it pay pretty well? Water looks good, time to map. Damn, that sure sounds like a shitty job. This is why I don't have any friends. So when you work in wastewater management, does your office like smell like shit, or can you just work from home and have a camera pointed at the water flow and be like, yes, sir, the water is flowing. Time to do betrayal, boys. No, but honestly though, okay, so you work with one part of the water that comes from the main facility. What exactly is your job? So you clock in, you go to your job, and then what? How do you upgrade glyphs so fast? Right-click them. El Clico del Rito, for those of you that speak Spanish. Clock in, log in.
I'm
You work on the outside facilities. All right. Let me walk downstairs real quick and help Sarah carry in groceries. Like a good boy.
My burden is too great.
Am I a one-trip man? I'm honestly offended that you even asked that. Like when you get a copy of the bro code rule number 1 is never take your best friend's girl. Bro code rule number 2 is carrying in groceries can have a maximum of 1 trip. I'm willing to carry like 5 times my body weight like an ant and break my limbs to not make a second trip. Be right back. Heller gifted 5 subs. Are you serious, Heller? Thank you so much for those 5 subs, man. Where is Rax? I miss him. I was carrying in groceries. $12 crit chance. The other 2 stats are super bad, though.
All things have value, I suppose.
I think we trash it. Wow. Holy shit. It's an incredible pair of boots. Okay.
See anything you like? Come back if you need anything else.
World Boston 24, thank you.
I can break that down.
All right. How am I liking the Thorns, Barb? It's not good for farming. I mean, it's fine, but what I have here is a very endgame setup. I think I'm going to switch to Ramaladni's. The reason why I think I'm going to switch is Bash does way more of the damage than I thought it would. Like, Bash is doing a ton of damage. More so than I thought. I'm almost like a Bash Barb. No, I still haven't gotten the all-res. I didn't have enough money to respec my Paragon board. I'm torn between going Bash or Thorns. I'll tell you what, if I was playing softcore, I would go Bash if I were you. The main reason why I went Thorns is because I'm playing hardcore. Thorns, I think, is going to be tankier. Is Bone Spear still okay? Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, your mages can throw your Bone Spears now, right?
I need more time.
We're almost done with Nightmare Dungeons, guys, on this character. We're so close to being done. Was I able to spend all 225 points? Yeah, I was. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to
Come back.
Can I help you? Well,
switch to Ramaladnis, I think. Okay, so let's go. I actually already have a Ramaladnis, and I think it's actually already masterworked. So let's take this gem out. Ninja Bob, 57-month resub. Unbelievable. Thank you, my dude. Is there a bug between Boulder and Hurricane with dolmens? I think there is some kind of a bug that I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think there is such a bug. Oh, is the bug fix already in the patch notes tomorrow? Yeah, people love Tool, man. All right, let's go here. So this needs to be adaptability. Bold and Death Wish. Bonebreaker, Rapid Moonrise. Or excuse me, Needle Flare, Rapid Moonrise. And then Inner Calm. Might, Undying, Hectic. Okay. So that's all correct now. Get ready to say goodbye to the... Say goodbye to the gold, guys. Here we go. Oop, give me this back.
your mind, eh? Father bless. What do you need?
Okay, so now we are going to refund this. Oof. Goodbye, money. Okay, let's see if we can do it right in one try. Probably not, because we're dumb. But let's see if we can do it right in one try. Now it's Blood Rage. Like this. Blood Rage Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous is already 21. Get wrecked. Okay. This is going to be Warbringer. This is going to be Territorial. Territorial is 15, better than nothing.
You have no idea the power I wield.
Carnage. We need to go here first. This is going to be Flawless Technike. Okay. Just like that. This is going to be Ire. 21. Very nice. Then over here is Decimator. All right, bad news, boys. I missed 1 point. It's always something, man. I didn't even put a socket in this one. Revenge should have 29. This should have 40. The hunt for 1 point. Great. Fun game. Oh, it's this. Lit. How are my resisties looking? Oh my god, Snail's board is so much better for resistances. I might be able to take out one diamond and switch it for a skull. Or, I don't know, let me see. Is there a way that I could lower resistances but pick up armor? Where's the armor nodes? I could take out these two nodes, for example. Could take out these two, and I could grab 100 armor. I'm not sure I'll need it, though, but that's an option. Could take out those two for the 100 armor. This 20% additive is going to do absolutely nothing. Okay. As a big Diablo 3 fan, are you weird for despising the pit? Do you actually despise it? You hate it that much? I mean, if you're asking me, I think greater rifts are more fun. I think greater rifts are more fun than the pit, but I don't despise the pit. World Boss in 8, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion. Oh, I need to put my... Hold on a second. So with all those changes, my bash is doing about the same damage, but my bash attacks a bajillion times faster. Now I'm honestly like a mini butcher. I'm just chopping. Look at me chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. It really helps if you say chop as fast as you can while you play. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. See? Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. A lot of people don't know that. Thykira, is that right? Thank you for the prime. Chop, 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 chop. Look how much gold is here. Chop, 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 chop. tap, 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 tap.
I need more time.
Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. My bash with my one-hander speedy things is overpowering for 11 million when it crits. Is if I'm reading that correctly. 11 million a hit. And I have infinite resources. I can just do this all day long. And then when they hit me, obviously the Thorns kicks in. They're 10.7 million right there. Out of my way. Tomorrow, Bash is going to be nerfed. Oh, my friend. Wherever you have been getting your info, my friend. You need to never go there ever again. Bash is not being nerfed tomorrow. The patch notes saying that it was nerfed was in error. It's not going to be nerfed. No nerf to Bash tomorrow. There's no nerf to Bash tomorrow.
I need more time.
We'll make it there. We're going to the world boss. Why is the gauntlet the least liked? The only thing wrong with the gauntlet is everything.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself.
See you again soon.
You forgot that the gauntlet was in the game. That's because you've tried your best. Your psychologist has been giving you a lot of therapy sessions to try to block it out from your mind. the Michael Jackson lyrics. Well, this guy's getting tomahawked. Where am I? Did the Helltide just spawn on top of us? Wah. Does days count as a crowd control? Absolutely.
It is done.
I'll never get away, Stevie Nicks. Okay, Mike Myers. No! Damn it. Thanks for carrying me. Oh, I don't think it was a carry, but at a certain point, I think people like stopped attacking the boss. I was like the only one hitting him. I was like, where is everybody? Funky felines. Thanks for the T1, man.
I must wait.
Maybe only one more nightmare dungeon after this one, possibly.
I must wait.
Maybe only one more. Then we go to the pit.
Bless you.
I'm not ready.
Couldn't have made it without you.
I must wait. I need time to wait.
Bless you.
I'm not ready. I need more time. I'm not ready.
I'm scared. chopped. I need to destroy the corpse pile. Here's a pile.
I must wait.
Okay. That doesn't look right. If I was a pile, where would I be? Maybe this way. Okay. So it's going to be 2 more. This one and then 1 more, and then all my glyphs are 21. You saw some comments on Woody's tier list saying that the Maxroll doesn't have the S tier builds. Is that true? One thing that... So, here's how it goes, guys. As someone who has written Maxroll guides for 3 straight years. So we have a PTR, and we're able to test all the new stuff that Blizzard has put into the game. When I say we, there's like 10 of us, and we're testing as much as we can, right? Okay, now, Blizzard goes into the thinking tank after the PTR, and then they make some changes, and then we're aware of the patch notes of those changes maybe a week before the season comes out. All right. So 10 people were trying their best to solve everything that they could on the PTR. And then 1 week before everything is released, they might have patch notes changing everything, like nerfing Dust Devils, nerfing Frozen Orb, adding new tempering recipes, which they never even told us what the recipes were. We don't even know. And the tempering's like the most important way to actually power up your character. So then what we do is, okay, well... Thank you so much for the raid, Tony. It's so nice to see you, man. What's up, dude? Okay, so now we make the absolute best educated guess of what's going to be the strongest, exactly how to build it, etc. And then what happens is the season launches. There's tons of things that we didn't even know, like tempering recipes. Some of the changes either buff certain things that we didn't expect as much, or they nerf certain things more than we expected. We need to make adjustments for that. Then there's bugs in the new patch. Certain mechanics don't even work, or certain mechanics are way too powerful, like the Holy Bolt Elixir. Didn't know about that, which changes things. And then, worldwide, millions of people log in Chinese servers, European servers, North America. And not only is everybody trying the builds that we made, but there's like hundreds of thousands of theory crafters trying to make optimizations and new builds. And guess what? No matter how smart our 10 people are trying to make the best guides in the universe, we are never going to win against the worldwide population, you know, of the Diablo 4 thing logging in to test things. Another thing that we strictly don't do at Maxroll is we don't copy other people's builds. When someone finds a much better way of doing something, we need to actually go in and test it ourselves and see if it's actually better, or see if that's actually the right way. We don't just copy it and say, oh yeah, this is the answer. So that was a very, very long answer in telling you whenever anybody asks me, are the Maxroll builds updated for all the S tier stuff or whatever? We are always, all of our class people are always working tirelessly to try to make the best builds and the best tier list possible. Are we ever exactly right on anything? Never. Never. It's impossible. No disrespect to Maxroll, but it's not the best guide site. What would you say is the best guide site? Saucy, thanks for the sub. Sparta, if Maxroll isn't the best, what is the best? On PoE, Icy Veins is way better. For D4, Diablo 4 builds is way better. This could just be my ignorance. I didn't even know that Icy Veins had a PoE branch. For Diablo 4 builds, who writes builds for Diablo 4 builds other than Rob? And isn't Diablo 4 builds just a build planner? Isn't it just a planner and not an actual guide, or am I missing something? It's just a planner. I'm asking honest questions. I'm trying to understand. Who writes builds on D4 builds except Rob? Did you know, by the way, did you know Rob was on Maxroll for like 3 years?
I'm not ready.
Rob's builds are pretty good though. Right, but what I'm asking about is the quality of the guide, not the author of the build. I mean, Snail writes the Barb builds right now. I mean, Snail is a many multi-rank 1 Diablo 3 player. I mean, Northwar writes the sorcerer guides. There ain't no sorcerer that has any chance of knowing more about sorcerer in the world than Northwar. It's not even close. It's not close at all. There's nobody. But Rob's build is better than Snail's. So, are you talking to me about Rob, or are you talking to me about Maxroll? Okay, Sparta. Yeah, what's so difficult for me to understand? Okay, clearly you and I can't have a conversation on anything, because any question that I ask you, you just keep repeating the same answer, but you don't actually listen to my question. You hear my question, it disappears into the nether, and then you say, I like Rob's build better. And this time you said, I like Rob's build better. What's so difficult to understand? So that's the thing that you added to your answer. Usually when you have a conversation with somebody, usually you listen to what the other people says, interpret it, and then adjust your answer accordingly. So, like, if you went to a restaurant and the waiter comes up and says, "Hello, sir, how is your day?" And you say, "I'm hungry." And then they say, "That's great, you came to the right place. What can I get you?" I'm hungry. Now. "I understand, sir. What can I get you? What would you like?" Hunger. Food. You're not going to get anywhere, right? Have you ever tried that at a restaurant? It doesn't work. Usually when there's a dialogue, you got to internalize what's being said to you. I know that you love Rob's builds. You said it multiple times. That's great. I love Rob's builds too. Rob makes great builds. I'm trying to go a step further with you and discuss with you some other things other than Rob. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Or is your response to that, you like Rob's builds?
Anything else?
Who the fuck is Rob? Rob is a theory crafter. He likes turtles. I like turtles too. Something we have in common.
Father bless. What do you need?
Okay. Tony, 15 months. Thank you, my dude. Kill on a kill. Thanks for the 38. 38 months. Rob likes oatmeal and you like oatmeal too? There you go, guys. I like oatmeal too. Oatmeal, as long as you don't get like the super sugary one, is like a superfood. Okay. You don't know, like the Maxroll guides, every time that we make a new Maxroll guide, I think what we do is we cut more stuff out. Because, to be honest with you, I don't think anybody actually wants to sit there and read through the pages and pages and pages and pages of info. Even though the info is godly, if you will sit there and read it, it's going to teach you a shitload about the game. I just don't think anybody... I don't think anybody wants to do that. So I have no idea how hard this is going to be. Let's try a pit. Well, let's try a real easy one in the beginning because I'm not armor capped or resist capped. Let's try an easy one. You like the info? I read it. I read it. Same. Don't get rid of it. You read it? Okay. Well, maybe we should leave it in there. A lot of people are saying that they read it. Now we start masterworking the thorny boy. So I'm not armor capped and I'm not resist capped. That's my problem. That's why I'm trying a lower level. Am I going to try the earthquake variant? Maybe. Snail told me the bash version with 2 weapons with Ramalodny is super good, even though some people were doubting it. And believe me, I played with Snail for many, many years going for rank 1 in Diablo games. If Snail tells me he tested it and this is super godly, I believe him. So that's why I put it together. Godly is a stretch, but it is good. I mean, in this run, maybe it's different at the higher levels. Bash is doing almost all of my damage. Like, I just kill them before they can do it. I just bash them and they die. So we'll see at the higher levels. Maybe it's going to be different, but for right now, they can't. I don't even have a chance to proc Thorns because I have them dead before they can even hit me. So building around Bash with Thorns seems very logical. I mean, I just killed the boss. I mean, the boss hit me 1 time, so I couldn't even do any Thorns. I killed the boss in 2.5 seconds with Bash. Tier 35, laughing my ass off. Oh, Eskimo. Oh, Eskimo. I'm seeing the pattern here. There's a pattern here. Everything that I broadcast, like maybe my mic's on mute, maybe it's getting lost. When I just said my armor's not capped, my resistances aren't capped, so I'm doing a lower tier to cap them before I push higher. And then Eskimo says, tier 35, laughing my ass off. Elmer's or store brand? What kind of glue do you sniff? What's the glue flavor of choice, Eskimo? Store brand, gotta save the money. It's a good point. It's a fair point, honestly.
I'm not ready.
What's my max life now? I'm not using the other elixir yet. It's 93k. I have no Masterworking and I have no second elixir currently.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
How am I at 93k? I don't know. Isn't 93k low for Thorns? I don't know. What are you supposed to be at before you start Masterworking? I don't know what's a good number. What do you mean? My PC is from Starforge. I love my Starforge PC, man.
I'm not ready yet.
My Starforge PC is mucho el goodo. Is Fortify barrier? No. Fortify is not barrier. Fortify is fortify. They're different mechanics. Caven, Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up, dude? Souls, thanks for the prime. Joshy, thank you for the prime. Barrier is not fortify. They're different mechanics. Barrier is barrier. Fortify is fortify. Does attack speed go to minions, or is it minion attack speed? With very, very few exceptions. Very few exceptions. Any stat that you get goes to your minions directly. Attack speed goes. Critical strike chance goes. Critical strike damage goes. Life goes. Everything. There are a couple of exceptions. I can't list them off the top of my head, but there aren't many of them. Okay. Talking to me? What? What do you... Yeah, Sarah needs my help with something. I don't know what it is. Be right back. Lee got me this Mega Man hoodie, which is godly, but Cooley just raided me. Thank you, Cooley. What's up, man? But he got me. He must think I'm a real fat ass. He got me XL. This thing is like a parachute on me. I think large or medium would have been better. Logorc, I think I discovered a bug. If you skip the greater objective in an event, it gives you 150 herbs. Do you mean in Nightmare Dungeons, Logorc? Wait a minute. 150? You did it in 559 on softcore? Nice. That's still good. Even though it's softcore, it's still really good. Izzy Vet 28. Thank you, my dude. How much faster could I do it in softcore? Faster, but not a lot faster. I don't know. It's a good question. Hey, let's start masterworking some stuff. Right. I mean, it's hard to say. Mate. This is a guess. Maybe 30 minutes faster. I'm going to do another run soon. I need to do another run. I might do another run tomorrow because I'll be honest with you, I just have so much fun speedrunning. It's fun for me to do that. I just have fun doing it. Yeah, I could make a Heartseeker robe. Alright, what's my highest overall pit clear? I've only done 61 just to farm Neath Iron. This is the character. This one that I'm going to push it with. This one. How many herbs does Legion give? Kargas, thanks for the prime, man. Let's see here. We masterwork at the blacksmith, right? The first thing I want to masterwork is my gloves because it gives me armor. This needs to be 93. Okay. Now I need to do the resistances. What? Whatever works for you, do that. Now I need the thing that does shadow res. What is that? Here. Nice. Okay, now it doesn't matter, right? Now we just do anything. Let's try to get this into Bash. By the way, I have a free... I didn't notice this. I have a free reroll on my pants. Bro. I have a free reroll on my pants. 873 life for sure, right? Okay, that's weird. On the base reroll, it gives you the base value. That's weird. First, it gives you the base value, and then it changes. God, that's confusing. Very nice. Okay, 86,000 life. Getting there. Okay, we need to go. Let's try 5 tiers higher. Let's try a 45. Standby killed by stand.
I'm afraid.
I just hit for 45. How did I hit for 45 million there?
Not ready.
I just hit for 45 million. Is that Bash? Or Thorns? Gotta be Thorns, right?
I'm afraid. I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I need time to do that.
Thorns can't crit. It can't normally. It can crit if you pick up a lethal shrine. Right? Can't it crit if you got a lethal shrine? Raijin, Shadow, Swift. Thanks so much for the primes, guys.
I'm afraid.
Okay, let's convert here. Okay. We hit the greater affix, always good. See if we can do a 61. Might die, but I will. Jimmy, when you have the when you pick your technique slot, it always applies. It doesn't matter what you're using. That's the special power of the technique slot. My nose is stuffed up. It's driving me crazy. So you don't have... The whole point is you don't have to use an axe. It just gives you the axe power. That's the whole point of it. This is very comfy. Of course, I'll say that and then I'll die in 2 seconds, but... Can I move? God damn, man. Let me move. Wah. You cleaned up your bank, it feels good? Oh, yeah. Finally get all that old crap out of there. Okay, this will make it so Thorns doesn't work, but... So this is just bash damage. Bash just hit for 29 million. Didn't even crit. 29 million. On one bash with by the way, using the one-handers. So it was a 45, so yeah, it was a 45 million bash, the other one. 45 million bash, huh? There's another 18 million bash. Is Thorns still a meme? I'm using Thorns right now. This is a Thorns build first, bash second. This guy ever stand still? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Why does that stuff hit me so hard? Hits me for like my entire health bar. I have like 89,000 HP!
I'm not ready.
This is the worst boss ever. This boss people skip on Thorns? Really? Oh. Well. I didn't know that.
Magic in a bottle. A potent quantity indeed.
Okay.
My hammer sings on
We are almost past the first level of my armor is still not capped right. We need to keep upgrading the gloves to get it there. Oh my god, dude. I walked into the fight and the purple guys walled themselves in so I couldn't kill them.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
So, what do you do if you get that boss on hard? Like, what is the strategy? Do you like? Do I have to burn a scroll of escape, or can I walk away?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Do I like Bash more than Double Swing Twisters? Overall as a build, absolutely not. For pushing the pit specifically this, yes.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid. I need more time.
What's the best build in the game for Barb for everything that it has to offer? Double Swing Dust Devils. That thing can clear the entire game. The Uber bosses, level 61 in the pit is the end of the game. If you can beat 61 in the pit, you can masterwork your gear to 12. So 61 in the pit is the end of the game. Everything after 61 is just for fun.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, Dust Devil Barbarian, I think is the fastest leveler in the entire game.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Is it? I don't know. I'm a little confused. Is it just me or does Thorns blow on bosses? They never hit me. Like the bosses just never hit me.
See some steel you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Where can you find the build on Maxroll? I'll paste it into the chat. Pasted it. Like, I have no idea what I would do without Bash, because without Bash, How am I going to kill the bosses? They never hit me. You've cleared 116 in the pit on Thorns, and it feels whack and clunky fishing for monsters to hit you. Yeah, it feels a little strange.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm not ready. 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 I must wait. I need time to do that. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I'm too lazy to reset my Masterworking, guys. I'm just going to upgrade it. Does anybody else do that? Does anybody else... does anybody else just upgrade it and whatever the hell you get? I'm just way too lazy, man. I think 55 is pretty comfy for now while I build up my armor. If you complete your renown in hardcore, does it stay even if you die? Yes. You get to keep your renown, your altars of Lilith, and your codex of power, and your materials in your bank. And anything in your chest will stay. You just lose the character and what's on the character. Can I ask you guys a question? When I guess just let me ask you a question. I don't want to influence your answer. Do you guys find running the pit fun? No. No, no, yes, hell no. Nope, I do, no, no. Okay, so there's some. When I played it on the PTR, I thought it was really fun. And now that I'm playing it on live, now I think it's kind of fun, I guess.
Fine indeed.
It's kind of fun.
Much thanks, friend.
Oops. Oh yeah, I don't want that. They need to tune the bosses. There's too much bullshit at the higher levels. Yeah, I mean, my guy has 90,000 HP, almost capped armor, not yet, so I need to get my 8 DR there. I'm working on it. I've capped resistances, and a 61 pit boss almost 100 owed me. It's time for food. What are you having for food? The armor is a big issue, yeah. That's why I'm working on my gloves first. We'll get it there. We're crawling. You probably don't need to have capped, right? You just need to get really close. I might get to like 90, 100, and maybe I'll be at 84 DR. Should be fine. The armor cap is 9230. 9230. Why do some people say 9320? Who said that? It's 9230. I'll say I'm 97% sure it's 9230. No. It's not 9320. It's 9230. It's in the tooltip. Is it in the tooltip? Where? Maybe in here? Where does it say that? It's in the tooltip in the next patch. Oh, tomorrow? Oh, okay. What, did they say the number in the patch notes? It's 9230, right? I'm pretty certain. This is the first time it's 9230, right? This is the first time I've ever heard 90. It's not 9320. I've never heard that number once. I've only heard two numbers, 9230 and 9260. But it's 9230. Maxroll says 9230. Rob says 9230. I don't know where people are getting the other number from. Oh, Ben said it? Oh, there we go then. Okay, this is the guy that like killed me last time.
I need more time.
Bitch. You have 92, 33, and 85%. There you go. Refried beans is what's for dinner? Damn. That sounds great. Enjoy it. Nothing like a good old-fashioned Play-Doh refried beans.
My hammer sings on your return.
I feel bad for everybody living in your household for the ramifications afterwards. Imagine for dinner just a big old plate of beans. Am I doing Thorns or Bash right now? Yes. It's a Thorns build with Bash. Why play one build when you could play two? I'm a Thorny boy and I'm a Bashy boy. At these lower levels, Bash is doing everything. And just bash and everything dies. Bash, bash, bash. Bash, bash, bash. Bash, bash. The highest bash hit I've seen so far is 46 million? An overpower crit bash hit for 46 million already for me. I'm poor, very poor. Is that like the most economical dinner is a big old pan of beans? Has ramen noodles been dethroned or what? Mr. Mods is here. Mods, how's it going, man? What's up, dude? Is Flay good? Flay. I've heard people using Rupture. I've heard of people using Frenzy, but Flay? Flay. Beans are more nutritious than ramen. Well, ramen is just carbs and salt, right? So ramen has to be pound for pound one of the worst foods for you to eat. I guess it'll give you energy throughout your day, but it's just going to make you fat, right? Ramen is carbs and salt. Now, if you go to the store and buy a $5 rotisserie chicken and throw a bunch of rotisserie chicken in there. Hold on a second, this guy can actually kill me. Boy, I would be very upset if this guy hit me. Yeah, whatever you do, don't hit me. Why do these bosses actually do things? This game sucks. What's up? What? Yes. 1 second.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
All right. We're back.
My magics await your return.
So if I re-rolled this armor, I could grab 200 armor from it. I'm never re-rolling the strength or the life, right? So I'm just going to roll the armor for 200 armor. I mean, I say that, and then I'm never going to get the roll ever.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
I don't even see armor as a... Or wait, here, sorry. Okay, armor is a choice. All right. What are the odds on me going bankrupt here? Rax, thank you for existing and making my evenings for the last weeks, bro. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here active. Okay, here we go. Oh! Oh! Yo! Wait a minute. Yo, I fucked up royally. I fucked up. Yo, I fucked up. Or no. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind. Yeah, res all would not work. I thought I could res all and go skull here, but that would actually... That would have been the fuck up. I did the right thing. You see something? Okay, 100% I did the right thing. Oh, almost had a heart attack there. Thank God. Okay. Back to re-rolling. Jeez. Nah, the 9.5 all res. Unless I could have removed 2 diamonds, that still wouldn't work. I need the armor here, 100%. Okay. No. No. Oh! Oh my God, yes. 82% DR. Wow. Wow. You would send me $20 for pizza? I need a door lock. What do I need a door lock for? Critical Mopac. G Colosso. That's that right? Torse Spear. Dauber. 43 Dauber, really? Thanks for the subs and the primes, guys. What are the best consumables to use for Thorns? I've just been using the one that gives me more health. You just use the one for health and then... The one for health and then the anti-venom for more health, or what? I shouldn't need the armor once I'm done masterworking. I shouldn't need it. I'm already at, what, 82? Isn't there a Thorns elixir? I don't know. Is there? That's what I'm asking. I don't know.
I'm not ready.
There is one with armor and thorns. 250 thorns? That sounds terrible. This one's 20% life. 250 thorns? I'm only looking at Twitch. Guys, the chats are merged. But there's way more people chatting on Twitch. So it seems like I'm only reading Twitch, but I'm reading both equal. Well, I'm reading them proportionately in terms of how many people send messages.
I'm not ready.
500 armor, 250 thorns. 250 thorns. If that doesn't scale, why would anybody use that? I have 41,000 thorns. It doesn't even make any sense. You could take 250 thorns, or you could take 20% life, which also gives you thorn, probably more than 250 thorns. I haven't done the math. What's the multiplier for life to thorns? It doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, Rax, but it's 250 more. Ah. True. grinding pits over and over again is not fun. I agree with you. They need something else. Can I share my build? Yeah, it's on Maxroll. Here it is. Yeah, I hit the boss for 39 million, but
Let me show you.
um
My magics await your return.
I can cure what ails you.
okay, 2 more of those. And then we can upgrade our gloves one more time.
I'm not ready.
We hit for 47 million. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
only streamers play Diablo 4? I think Diablo 4 has more people playing it than PoE and last Epoch combined. And it might be even more than that. Yeah, it's on Game Pass, it's on Steam, which nobody plays on Steam. It's on console, and then by far the most people play on Battle.net. By a huge margin, the most are on Battle.net. Yeah, there's 14,000 on Steam, and Steam makes up almost none of the player base. Very close to none. Everybody plays on Battle.net. Steam had 30,000 in the first week. I mean, it's not bad. It's not nothing, but that's just a drop in the bucket for Blizzard. If they have 40,000 on Steam, imagine how many they have overall. PoE has 15,000 on Steam, right, but Steam makes up about half of PoE's player base. I don't know what percentage it makes up for Diablo, but if I had to guess, I would say 5%. Random guess. Does Thorns proc when you use Iron Skin because you have a barrier? It's a good question. I actually don't know the answer. It doesn't work. It doesn't work when I have Protection Shrine, but Protection Shrine is an invulnerability. Einstein says it does work. So if 5% is Steam, and Steam is 40K, that would mean you'd have to take 40K, add a 0, double it, and then add 40K for the total number, which would be, was that 840? Not 8 mil. 40K times 20 is 800,000, not 8 mil, right? So it should be maybe about 1 million. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, there's 800,000 streamers. I actually think that that number is too low, though. It's probably higher than that. Diablo 3, which was, by most people's definition, a dead game, I think they were getting multiple hundreds of thousands of people in the last couple of seasons. I don't know if it was 1 million worldwide, but it was way more than you would think. Because I remember talking to the devs about it, about how insanely happy they were with how many people were playing. It was a lot higher than they thought it was going to be. Bro, they lost 60% of the players in the first season. I'm not sure if you're being serious or Chuck Testa or what's going on here. But, guys, first of all, did you see how much Diablo 4 grossed in revenue? If you have 20 trillion players and you lose even 90% of them, 90% of 20 trillion is still a high number. Also, remember, the game is cyclical. Once you've bought Diablo 4, you have it, unless you refunded it. You just have it. So when the season comes out and the game gets better, people will come back because the game is cyclical, right? Nobody cares how many people quit on the second day of the launch of the season or whatever. They'll be back. It's like Lost. You guys ever seen the show Lost? We have to go back to the island, Jack. That's what happens. About a 40-90. Nice. Let's just be honest with ourselves, though, guys. At this point, it's just the Elden Ring waiting room. I don't know what that means. Elden Ring, I think, is the best video game released in the last 15 years. Any console, any genre of game. And the massive DLC, the only one it's getting, comes out at the end of June. David Smith gifted 10 memberships. What a god. David, thank you for that, man. Keep blasting. Thanks for the sub, man. Like your name. Can you guys die? Elden Ring is the best game ever made. I think you could argue that point. I don't think that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I don't think I'd put it as best game ever made, but it's top 10 ever for me for sure. Did I finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I got to the very end of it. Like I'm standing like at the end where like you're through the Temple of the Ancients at the end of it. And I just stopped caring, man. I didn't love the remake, man. I really didn't. It had godly graphics, godly sounds. The characters were there. The mini games were fun. But that's not why I get the game. I want to relive the nostalgia of Final Fantasy VII. The whole open world, the super clunky movement with how the chocobos move in the overworld. it just didn't feel anything like the original Final Fantasy VII.
I'm afraid.
Would I rank Skyrim higher than Elden Ring? In no universe do I think Skyrim is better than Elden Ring. I don't think it's I think it's not even close to the same. I think Elden Ring is on a completely, like, it's not even one tier higher. It's multiple tiers higher.
I'm not ready.
Top 5 ARPGs of all time. Well, there have only been about 5 of them. Diablo 1, 2, 3, PoE 1, Torchlight 1, 2, 3, Minecraft Dungeons, Wolcen, Last Epoch. I miss any?
I'm afraid.
Grim Dawn. Never played Grim Dawn. Titan Quest. Played that momentarily with Ellie and Kirk. I think Diablo 2 is the best by far. Way ahead of every other game. Then I'd say Path of Exile.
I'm not ready yet.
And then there's like a big drop off. I'd probably say the third best one is probably Torchlight 2. Maybe.
I'm not ready.
I'd probably put Torchlight 2 third.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
Diablo 4 is better than Torchlight 2? No. No. It isn't. Never played Dungeon Siege. Gaming Dad here, Rax. Playing Dust Level Barb, what a blast. Bash Thorns may be stronger, but moving fast feels good. Got to pit 75. Farming mats for Masterworking. Did the Uber bosses. Usually I have 1 toon per season, but this time I already have a Necro and a Rogue. Unlike the other that say the pit is addicting. I watch your streams as I go to sleep. I'm from Europe. Damn, dude. You're a dad and you already have gotten that far and you have that many characters. You're blasting, man. GG's, dude. So then you're in complete agreement with me then. It's an Elden Ring waiting room, right? If you don't think Elden Ring is godly, that is okay. You're just a stupid asshole. But that's okay. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not godly, but it's okay. Elmer's or store-bought, Einstein? You've never played Elden Ring? You're not a fan of Souls games? I don't know, man. I think you owe it to yourself to take the plunge, buy the game, and start playing it. The game is absolutely godly. It's one of the greatest ever. Elmer's or store brand. No, usually when glue sniffers buy Elmer's, they go wholesale online. Trust me, I've talked to a lot of glue sniffers. I'm well aware of their practices. Is a good game the same as a fun game? Elden Ring is super fun as long as you follow one rule. Never stream it. And then you will have fun. The best way to have fun in Elden Ring is don't stream it. Is Elden Ring harder than Dark Souls? Well, first thing, everyone has a different opinion. So whenever you talk about whatever is the hardest boss in any of these games, everyone's going to get really upset, and they all become Bible salesmen, and they're going to shove their opinion down your throat, and if you disagree with it, then they're going to maul. But the general consensus is Elden Ring is one of the easiest titles out of all the Dark Souls, but it has arguably the hardest boss in it in Millennia. Really, there's only two bosses that people say is the hardest. The final boss of Sekiro or Millennia. If you don't have a really strong build and if you're not a good gamer, you will not kill Millennia. She will just endlessly farm you. Millennia killed me more times than any other boss. She killed me 27 times before I beat her. I can't hear you. What? How many times did she kill Kai Sanat? I can't count that high. I think, how did she kill him 600 times? Mog almost killed me more than Millennia. I think Mog killed me. Millennia killed me 27 times. Mog killed me. It was real close, like 22 or 23. You can have eye level 887 gloves. It doesn't matter. You only lose a marginal amount of armor. You'd be fine. Thank you, Epic Looted. Appreciate that, buddy. What about Radon? Radon killed me 6 times. Radon killed me 6-ish. Millennia killed me 27. Mog killed me like 22. Beast Clergyman killed me like 15-ish.
What about that giant bird?
What?
What about the giant bird?
Yeah, the fucking bird killed me at least. Like all the dark birds combined killed me like a total of maybe 15 times. The Godskin duo, I killed them on my second try. I was surprised, like, because they farmed me my first attempt, and I was prepared to wipe for hours, and then I killed them on my second attempt, actually. So I murdered them. How about falling? Gravity killed me about 100. I have like a disorder where I always have to try to like jump and do crazy things on my horse on like the mountainsides. So I think gravity killed me way more than the average person because I'm always trying stupid shit that I should never be doing and is absolutely no benefit to me, but I do it anyway. I killed Fire Giant off stream. I killed him on my first try, and I absolutely murdered him. He didn't even, like, hit me. I just ran up to him. I hit his ankles. His brace broke. I kept hitting his ankles. He went to phase 2, and then he kept trying to roll away from me, so I just got on my horse and caught up to him, and I just hit him, and he died. Like, the Fire Giant didn't even do anything. It was, like, a very weird fight for me. But yeah, then people said, what happened to Fire Giant? I was like, I was just riding around yesterday in the snowfield off stream. I found him and I killed him instantly. One try. And they're like, oh god, that fight was really hard. So I don't know, like, I don't know. He didn't do anything. $49 million bash, by the way. Just your standard, you know, 49 million bash. This isn't even a bash build, it's a Thorns build. Let's see, how hard is my Thorns hitting for? $700, $600K. I didn't have berserking up. Oh. Now my Thorns can crit. But they had the DR. I gotta be honest, guys. Like, we've been doing the pit for a couple of hours, and we're getting our gear higher, and this is cool. But I think we gotta go do something else, man. I need a break. We gotta go do something else. I can only do so many pit runs in a row. Pit is a snooze fest. Why is the pit such a snooze fest, but greater rifts for fun? What's the difference here? Okay, this is only bash damage. I can't proc Thorns right now, so let's see what happens. This is only bash. So I have this up. This was my armor that I needed. I guess we do Razor Plate next, right? The Thorns, even though Thorns isn't actually really doing jack shit, but get more Thorns, I guess. Pit, log out. I mean, it's okay. Like, I don't hate it. It's not the worst thing ever. I'm just... I don't know. Never played Bloodborne. Noxious. Zmore. Thank you so much for the subs. Noxious. Almost 30 months, man. Yeah, there's no variance in the pits. Walk forward, pack of 5 elites. Turn the corner, pack of 5 elites. Turn the corner, pack of 5 elites in a shrine and a portal. Go next. Same thing. Pack of 5 elites, turn the corner. Go again, pack of 5 elites and a shrine, boss. Here's your 2 materials. Go click upgrade 12 times on 10 pieces of gear. Okay. It's better than freeing 40 prisoners. It is, but that's like not the barometer, right?
I need time to do that.
It's okay. I'm not too upset. It's sadly it's better than what we've had before, and it was a good foundational season for the game.
I need time to do that.
The leveling experience, I think, is really fun. You want to know what I really want to do? I just want to keep practicing speed leveling all the classes. That's what I really want to do. But then I don't have enough flowers to even try it all the time. I gotta go farm, pick flowers. The DLC is gonna get pushed back for Elden Ring? What makes you think that? It better not get pushed back or I'm gonna punt a kitty. And I like kitties, but sometimes we gotta take action. Can't you temper uniques? No, you can't. No! Fucking goddamn CC. There's just so much shit everywhere. Yeah, I was ready to escape out. Thought about it, but I was like, eh. Nah.
Equitable transaction.
You like the music? Me too, man.
Decent still, you know.
When your greater affix hits a Thorns roll that's so bad that it's almost lower than one, then it's lower than one of your other Thorns rolls. Wah. Should we save greater affixes? I would.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
These poison boys are not invited to my birthday party.
I'm not ready yet.
What build is this? This is Bash Thorns, both. I'm bashing and I'm thornsing.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
You can tell that the high end bores me.
I'm not ready.
It's okay. This season was about making a good foundation going forward.
I need time to do that.
Wait, what? That guy dropped That guy dropped 3 uniques. I've never. You guys ever seen that? What was that? It's a piece of shit, a piece of shit, and a piece of shit. Thanks for the gold, I guess.
An equitable transaction. Shine on, my friend.
Okay, once we upgrade these pants, let's go do something else because the pit is, well, it's the pit. Why am I doing 60s over 61s? Because I don't want to pay the money to convert them. The pit is the pits. It's okay. It's just we could only handle so many hours of the pit per day. Dude, I gotta tell this to you guys. Alright. Dude. Somebody has fucked up so many times in a row. I actually can't believe this. Alright. Let me see if I can tell this story accurately. There are so many fuck-ups, I don't even know if I can explain it correctly. Someone messaged me, and they said, hey, Rax, can we send you something? It's from this company. It's from Company A. And I said, sure. And they said, great. So, can you please go on Company A's site and pick what you want? Sure. Responded back, I want this. Then they responded, and they said, great. Your package from Company B will be arriving soon. I said, okay, just double checking. You told me that the package was coming from Company A, but now you mention it's coming from Company B. Which is it? And then they said, oh, my bad. It's actually from Company B. I hope that's okay. And I said, I responded back and I said, well, that is okay, but we have a new problem now. The thing that you said that you ordered from me doesn't exist at Company B. And then they said, oh, fuck, you're right. I can't even order you the thing that you ordered. Can you please go on Company B's website and order something? So then I said, sure. Okay, so from Company B, I want this. And they said, great, we'll order it for you. And great, we'll order it for you and let us know if you like it. Okay. Then I got an email a few days later. And they said, and then they said, so Ryan, just check it in. Did you like the thing that you sent me, or that we sent you? And I said, well, it hasn't arrived yet, but it hasn't arrived yet. But when it does, I'll let you know. And then they were like, okay, it should arrive within 48 hours of you ordering it. And so I responded back to them yesterday. I said, excuse me, you told me that you ordered it for me. Am I the one ordering it from Company B? Or did you order it for me? And they just sent me a response. Oh, my bad. Yeah, we ordered it for you. It just hasn't arrived yet. These guys are just so fucking funny. I've never had a conversation like this with anybody. It's so fucking ridiculous, man. I was like, wait, am I ordering it? Oh, no, my bad. We ordered it. Bro, what the fuck are you guys doing over there? That guy must be a meteorologist, because a meteorologist is the only profession where you can be wrong 99% of the time and keep your job. And intern of the month goes to No, I just got the email. I just got the email now. Oh, my bad. It should be arriving soon. Yeah, we did order it. Rinse and repeat 2 more times. After 4 months, he had 5 pairs of shoes. I mean, it should be arriving soon. I guess. It was Poncheros. I mean, Poncheros compared to Qdoba, or Poncheros is fine. If everybody wants to go to Poncheros, that's fine. But Chipotle is way better. It's going to be quite interesting to see what I even get, honestly. Oh, it makes me laugh so hard, man. It's so dumb. Yeah, use Obols to buy. You want to know why I kept having this weird pause after like the last 3 things? I was trying to remember, like, I walked over here for a reason, but I could never remember why. I'm trying to spend Obols on the Holy Bolt elixirs is what I'm trying to do. Greetings from the King of Poland. Always nice to meet a king. Attack! Attack! What? What? More Obols down the drain. Am I getting any Stygian stones? I'll be completely honest with you, man. I haven't really been paying attention. I mean, here's how many I have. Where are they? Or are they? They're in your thing. Oh, I got 2 of them. I thought they were here for some reason. I have 2 of them. I would like 7 of these, please. Wait, I have 18 of them now? Lit!
My hammer sings on your return.
How do you have 91,000 HP? I should have a lot more than this. This is just the warm-up. Lots of life rolls, masterworking, elixirs, Paragon board.
I'm not ready. I must wait. I'm not ready. I must wait.
What boss is considered unstoppable? Bosses are never considered unstoppable. You can stop them because you can stagger them. And when a boss is staggered, then all crowd control things, bonuses work against them.
I must wait.
It's like they have every crowd control against them at the same time. So there used to be a power that was like damage to unstoppable enemies, and people thought that that would increase their boss damage. Nope. If it did, then every single build would take it.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
Wow, I got. Oh, wait, hold. I mean, it solves your armor for you. That's actually not too bad because you usually put your defensive stats. You usually put your defensive stance on your chest and pants, right? That's actually pretty good. It solves almost solves resistances and armor for you in one piece. That's pretty good. I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
Equitable transfer turn soon.
I think we got to do one more. It doesn't feel as bad as it used to. It doesn't feel as bad as it used to with Shadow and Poison.
I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm not ready. I'm a fool.
Do I have a melted heart? I don't. I have a, maybe you're talking to somebody else. I have a Starless Skies, which is godly. So that's cool. I have that.
I'm not ready. I'm a fool. I'm not ready. I'm a fool.
Somebody said thank you and got banned. Wait, what? What happened? First of all, let me open up by say, how dare he? Oh, a bot got banned? Oh, it's a bot. Well, how dare he? Well, nice. I like life. Two Hell Tides. This can't be right. Yeah, nobody can thank me on Vince's watch. Vince is going to be doing the thanking around here. What? Why does this guy have a quest? What do you want from me? It wants me to temper. It says masterwork. Masterwork a piece of gear. Sir, excuse me? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but are you a stupid ass? Okay, guys. What is the way to get the highest flowers per hour in this game? Is it just riding around on my horse? Is it doing Legion? Is it going to Nightmare Dungeons? Does the boss in Helltide drop flowers? Hi, Captain. Honest Secret's going good, man. Happy Life, Shibby, Catfish Billy, Air Dragon. Thanks for the subs, guys. 150 per event in Nightmare Dungeons. Is that true? Does that only count if you fail the event? People said that you get 150 flowers if you fail. Well, luckily for me, I am the world #1 person at blowing and failing. I was born for this. Let's just go. Let's make it easy. Let's go like this. Okay, here we go. I guess I can get my glyphs up. What I really want to do is I just want to farm flowers. Do they have to be these side events, or...
I need time to prepare that.
Rax is proud.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Butchie? Oh god. About to get exposed for sorcerer single target.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the I need time. I'm out of mana.
Yeah, we need to farm flowers, guys. Okay, so let's purposely lose and see how many flowers that gives me. We're going to go back and check it in a little bit.
I'm out of mana.
We have to go back, so we'll just pick up the animus things later.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
My conjurations might actually win for me.
I need time.
Okay, let's see how many it gives me. $150 herbs? Lit! Chat was right. Oh my god, yes. Am I the only one who's out of flowers all the time?
I lack the mana. I need time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
The fastest way to farm Helltide reputation, I think, is just to stand on the boss and chain kill the boss, right? Did I get bored of Barb? I'm never bored of Barb. I'm bored of the pit, and my Barb already has 21 glyphs, so this is 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm farming glyphs on my sorcerer, and we're getting flowers. I need flowers, is what I need. Ow.
I'm not ready yet. I need time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Out of my hands.
How do we get 150 flowers? Go to a nightmare dungeon, do any event, and lose. Don't complete the mastery.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I lack the needed knowledge. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Didn't get any events. Wham, where are my flowers?
I'm not ready yet.
Helm Ancestral. Shaco one time? Starfall. Starfall? What the hell is that thing? Wham.
I cannot do this here.
Instead of pity points for failing, you get pity petals. Yep.
I need time to prepare. Out of hand once again. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Can I have some events so I can get some flowers?
I need time to prepare.
Chicken? Danny. I can't hear you. What? Oh. Damn, that's good. Yeah, it's way better than the other chicken that we usually make. Wow.
I'm not ready.
That chicken's actually good. Bro, can I have some events that I can lose at?
I'm not ready yet.
Lit.
I need time to prepare.
Gonna lose that one. Excuse me, boys. I'll be back to get my flowers later.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I have another event? Wah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What are the flowers for? Optical. Can I tell you a secret if you promise not to tell everybody else in chat?
Jalal has left the Epoch. The forest is filled with endless howling.
Of course. So what I'm doing here is I'm kind of pretending and playing other classes like I care at all about Diablo 4's endgame. And I haven't commented on why I want the flowers, and I'm hoping that people think that it's for something for the endgame. But really all I really want to do is practice speed leveling. And so then later on in the stream, I'm going to break it to him that I'm really just farming so I can speed level more characters. But that's just between you and me.
Much thanks, friend. Fine indeed.
Yeah, the bundled herbs. Give it a real strong H, guys, to piss people off when they hear you say it. Give it a real strong H. You won't tell him. Thank you, man. Your mic was muted, Rax. What was that?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, Diablo, I'll make you a deal. If you give me an event, I promise to try in the next one. Give me an event, and I promise that I'll actually engage with it and try. I know you're mad at me for just running away and getting a better reward for running away, but I promise that I'll try. You have my word. Now just give me an event.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time to I'm not ready yet.
Meh. Can I has an event?
I need time to prepare. I need time to I'm not ready yet.
Wah. Where are all the events, man? I want my flowers, and I want them now. Wah. His face is dead inside. He's bored to death. No, not bored of this. I'm accomplishing two things. I'm getting flowers, and I'm getting my glyphs up for my sorcerer. This isn't that bad.
I'm not ready yet.
What?
Started.
Sure.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm down for anything.
And out of
Do whatever you want. I'm down. I could not eat for 5 more hours. I could eat in 1 minute.
I need time.
As an adult male, adult males are always hungry no matter what. There's no stopping it. What flowers? The bundled herbs. Yeah, Trav, I've been thinking about that for a long time. It's probably the most important metric. The problem is I would have to run so many and gather so much data that it's just not worth it.
I'm not ready yet.
You would need such a large pool of data. Like if 10 people were willing to test it one day for like 10 straight hours and everybody contributed to a spreadsheet, then you would have probably enough data where you could actually make some conclusions from it. Maybe. And even then it still might be wrong. Yeah, we could go back and review the footage, but it'd probably take as long to review the footage as it would just to simply run the dungeon again. Maybe not. You could put it on like 4x speed and just watch it. That's what they make you do in hell. Satan makes you watch reruns of Nightmare Dungeons and counting the events.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That sure sounds horrible. And then they blast rap music over the speakers and they feed you sushi.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow. Hell is even scarier than I thought.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Where I live, hell has Chipotle. Does your Chipotle near you suck or something? Kanai has an event.
I'm not ready yet.
Those are actually pretty good. 58%.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Well, 2 in a row with no events. Maybe in here?
I'm not ready yet.
Helm Ancestral, Shaco one time. Another piece of shit. Piece of shit number 2. Yeah, I got the boots that you were typing. Did I already did the Barb? What does did the Barb mean? I guess whatever it means, the answer must be yes. Did you done did it? I done did the Barb. Yes. I have only lost one character this season. It was a level like 2 rogue in World Tier 4 with nothing. Got one-shotted at the door of a nightmare dungeon. It's the only character I've lost.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
I lost a 68 rogue. My rogue was certainly not 68. No way.
I need time to prepare.
Maybe he had 68 health total. He was a little baby. He was 41. Yeah, he was a 41 with super shit sacred gear in a like a set eye levels, like a monster level 78 nightmare dungeon. His name was Jimmy Jim Bob the Third. You will be missed, Jim Bob.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time to I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Last stand. All right, boys. Keep at least one alive. Okay.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
150 herbs for losing. Excellent.
I'm not ready yet.
An equitable transaction.
Did Pokemon steal this song for their theme song? They did. They took the music, they put Gotta Catch 'Em All, and that was it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Sell all button. That's not something we're gonna get, buddy, because Blizzard hates us.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
Can I has an event?
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
150 herbs in the bank.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
300 flower dungeon, boys. It's gonna be a 300 flower dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
Sometimes dreams do come true.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to I'm not ready yet.
$150 herbs. Time to go get 150 more. How many herbs do I have? 1461 herbs. Hell yes.
I need time.
God, I love life. You get 650 flowers from Legion. Excuse me. What am I farming herbs for? So I can speedrun more characters because I'm stupid. Nero, Woozy, E squared, Baby Ball Out. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Is this an event? Chanel number 2, I like that. Guess I'll take all this gold.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to
Can I has an event? Yep. She's making chicky enchiladas. What a time to be alive.
I'm not ready.
She made good chicken. Click the thing, please.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we can just go beat it.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Slaughtering my brethren so I can have flowers. What's the best way to farm gold? Doing whispers during Helltide. Getting both of those at the same time, I think, is the highest the highest gold per hour.
I need time to prepare that. See anything you like? Yes, I'll take it.
Fort of Frostbolt. Interesting.
I need time to prepare.
What flowers? Herbs. Need herbs so I can make anti-venom and I can make incense.
Come back soon.
So we can do more speed running. So the reason why I was doing it on Sorcerer is just so I can level up her glyphs, because my Barb's glyphs are already 21 across the board. So might as well do it on the Sorcerer, because then she's actually getting something from it. Please, no more speedruns. If you guys don't like watching speedruns, you probably aren't going to like watching my channel for the next week or two. That's what I'm going to be mostly doing. I don't care about Diablo 4's Endgame. I don't know, it's not engaging to me. But seeing how fast and efficiently you can level up, and when your gear is always changing and you have to make a million decisions in 2 seconds, that's fun. So, yeah, if you want to watch people just clear the pit all day long, this is not going to be the few. Like, we've cleared enough of the pit. Like, I'll probably push a couple of them pretty high in the pit. I will do it, and we will kill the Uber bosses, of course, but the end game here is not very fun. Yeah, my Barb has half of his gear is already at 8 of 12, so we'll need to get it 12 of 12. Am I going to do a stream setup tour or something? Certainly not while I live in this crappy apartment. When I move, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that. The game, the ARPG right now that will keep you hungry and super invested in having fun in the end game is Path of Exile. Last Epoch and Diablo 4 currently fall very, very short. That's okay. It'll get better. I'm not mad. I'm still having fun. Like, for me as a viewer, any streamer, any of them, if someone were to say, hey guys, today I'm going to clear the pit all day long. Or if they said, guys, I'm going to level a druid 1 to 100 as fast as I possibly can with a timer, I would rather watch the speed run 1,000 times out of 100. Like 1,000 times out of 1,000. When, I don't know, if I'm browsing through Diablo 4, if people are running the pit, like that's like the best thing to put on the TV to fall asleep. Right, Smoking Jay, right. They did a great job of putting Diablo 4 in a position to be good. And that's all we can ask for. The status quo is play 24/7 and complain that there's nothing to do. So I have things to do. I could keep pushing the pit. The problem is that's not fun. Is there a hard cap for Dust Devil damage? No, but for size, it can only be 100%. Why isn't it fun? I think a big part of the problem, as people have alluded to, is it's a variance problem. I walk into every single pit level. I can tell you exactly what it is. I'm going to walk here. There's going to be 5 elites. Trash, 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 trash. Turn the corner. 5 elites. Trash, trash, trash. Shrine. 5 elites. Portal. Forward, 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 forward. 5 elites. Turn the corner. Maybe a second shrine. 5 elites. Boss room. Da 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 da. And the boss at 50% health is gonna summon a little helper that throws some dangerous stuff. And I gotta step here, and then I have to step here, and then I go back and fight him and hope I don't get one-shotted. Then I have to step here, and then I have to step here, and then I go back, and then the boss dies. He drops me 5 legendaries, and then I do it again. That's the pit. That's every single level of the pit. There's no variance to it whatsoever. What endgame do I prefer? Last Epoch or Diablo 4? Neither of them. Neither. I don't... No. I have one choice. I guess last Epoch. Right, but so guys, there's two things at play with some overlap, but we need to acknowledge that there are two things, right? What people keep saying is people hate the streamers who play 24/7 that complain about the endgame, because the casual people can play the game and have fun with the way that it currently is. Fine, and that does happen, yes. Now let's take the second part of it. There's also the part where, is the game objectively dog shit? Where it's actually not a function of how much you play. There's also, is it actually dog shit? So maybe there's some of it going on with Diablo 4, streamers playing too much, so there's nothing to do. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's nothing to do. I'm saying I don't like doing the thing that there is to do. That's what I'm saying. I liked it in the PTR, and I don't know. It felt good in the PTR because it was better than what we've had before. But then logging into the season and playing it, it was fun for an hour, and now I'm like, how am I going to do the pit again? No, Tankey. No. Out of all the streamers, I probably played the pit the least. It is not because I've done it 24/7. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I haven't done the pit 24/7. The highest pit I've done is 61. I don't have a single character with 12 masterworking on any piece. No. You can't substitute in your own reality. No. It's like the guy earlier talking about why he didn't like Maxroll. No. Anyway, back to the point. If you like the pit, that's awesome. I am not here to convince you that the pit is not fun. If you love the pit, that's awesome. Play the pit. Go for it. The pit is all right for like, it's fine for like an hour. And then I can't run the pit anymore. If you can, awesome. If you only have an hour to play and that makes it fun for you, awesome. If you look at the structure of the pit, I think there's, again, going back to what Blizzard said. Blizzard said, one of the reasons why we have made mistakes in Diablo 4 is we have not put fun first in a lot of our decisions. They nerf everything to shit. They design everything where they want it to be really cumbersome and challenging. No, you can't port into your Nightmare Dungeons. You must run there on your horse. No, you can't have an armory. Your build needs to matter. So they're not thinking fun first, and they have admitted that that is their problem in the past. And they've like changed their ways. Guys, this is fine. This is the first shot at the pit. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. If I'm giving Blizzard feedback, like my description, walk 5 steps, 3 elites. Walk 5 steps, 5 elites. Walk 5 steps, 1 pylon, 5 elites. Portal. Walk 5 steps, 5 elites. Walk 5 steps, 5 elites. Boss. Dodge some things. Get 5 legendaries and get something to upgrade your gear and be bankrupt on gold. When I show them that template, I want to just have a question. Where is the fun here? Where did you put the fun? Where's the fun in this activity? I don't see it. It's okay, Tanky. It's okay. The thing that bothers me, Tanky, is a lot of people think that streamers are the problem with games. Granted, streamers can have certainly the wrong opinions and give bad feedback. It happens. I see it all the time. It happens. But there is also value in the people that play the game a lot and have seen it from many, many different angles. It's like if you're going to a bike shop and you ask the people, well, I don't really bike much. And you ask 10 people who don't bike much and you say, well, do you like that bike over there? No, I really didn't like that bike. That bike was too hard to use and it wasn't for me and it was confusing or whatever. And then you ask somebody who won the Tour de France, who literally bikes for a living, they say, that's one of the best possible bikes you can buy because it will never break. And, oh, it's really like rugged when you first start using it. But when you're like 10,000 miles onto your bike, that thing is still going to be performing like a champ and the other one's dog shit. Both of the opinions are valuable, but some of the opinions you are just not going to learn the same information from both demographics. You need to listen to both of them. A casual, we don't need to ask you how you think the architecture of the pit fits into the grand scheme of things in Diablo 4, because they just run around and do whatever is presented to them and just have fun that way. That's fine. You know, it works this way with everything in life. It has nothing to do with video games. There's different demographics that have completely different viewpoints. Some of it overlaps. It's rare that people agree, but it's great when it happens. And Blizzard needs to listen to the casual people that don't have much time to play as much as they need to listen to the people that have ran it 300,000 times on how to fix it. I'm at the world boss, guys. I'm standing here. The example I always give is when I played Pokemon Scarlet a year ago. I bought it. I played it on my little Nintendo Switch. If Nintendo was to give me a summary on Pokemon Scarlet, I would give it a super high score. It was really fun. I caught my Pokemon. I leveled them up. I got the flying Pokemon or the flying bike, and then I flew everywhere. I did my gyms, and then I got to the end game, and then I quit, and it was fun. Then I went on the Pokemon Scarlet Reddit, and everyone who was playing, who has 20 trillion hours in Pokemon, was saying what a garbage, bugged piece of shit game it was. It's the worst release ever. Hey, I can go to the shore and dismount on my bike and then get on my mount, and then my bike gets 30 times bigger and it's so bugged and da-da-da-da-da. I was like, well, those guys are probably right. They know way more about the game, but I don't care about all that shit. I was just having fun catching Pokemon. I don't care. I'm 1,000,000,000% aware that that is how most people play Diablo, and I'm aware that that is most of my audience, especially on YouTube. On the YouTube videos, pros are usually not watching my video to learn how to play the game. It's the casuals who want a guide to just win. Guys, I've been doing this every day for 5 years. I understand the mechanics of being a streamer and a content creator. I get it. I do this for a living all day long on YouTube, on Twitch, on Discord, on Maxroll, and in private meetings with Blizzard. I get it. I've done this all day long for 5.5 straight years. Not to be mean, but Maxroll is making endgame builds for a variety of classes. Who on Maxroll is playing the endgame? Every single person on the team. DM isn't on the Diablo 4 team. Woody plays hardcore until he dies. Woody is one of the best Diablo players ever. Are you saying Woody isn't one of the best players ever? Hardcore is way harder than softcore, guys. Softcore you can't lose. You just try endlessly until you win. The people who play hardcore are risking everything, every single key that they plug. Every single class lead on Maxroll is at the absolute forefront of the game. Not sure I understand the question. Your only problem is that the streamers set the bar so high it makes it look so easy, and then it's discouraging to you. I am very confident that most of you who watch my stream, if you played Diablo as much as I did or do, you can be just as good as me, if not better. What we are doing here is not magic. It's a lot simpler than you would think it is. I understand why it might not make sense if you don't dedicate your life to the game. But if you had the time, you would be a lot better than you think you are. Why is Macro always sad? Because minion AI sucks and he plays Necro all day. A lot of the game is knowledge, guys. Diablo is not, I mean, other than Uber Lilith when they released her, Diablo is not really about, you know, a crazy rotation or crazy movement or super high APM. Diablo is a knowledge game. People watch me do the speed runs. I go fight the curator at level 25 on a shit character that I just made, but I kill the curator in 5 seconds. I'm left clicking just like you are on the curator. The reason why my character kills him in 5 seconds, and it might be a 10-minute fight for you, is a knowledge thing. When I go to this blacksmith, when I go to this occultist, probably the way that I approach these steps is very different from you, and it gives me a colossal advantage over you, which is why I make a video trying to show you this is what I'm thinking. This is how I do it. And once you have that down, your gameplay is going to look exactly like mine. The reason why a lot of my characters might look way better than yours, even if you put way more time into your character, is when I'm talking to this blacksmith and when I'm talking to this occultist. The way that I build everything is probably better because I built 10,000 characters. It's not because I'm doing any kind of sorcery. You got to stop entertaining these people. It ruins the stream. Well, some people said that they were feeling bad. I'm trying to make them feel better. He's just smarter, faster, and stronger. You got to deal with it. Yeah, just deal with it, chat. You'll never be able to do it. You all suck.
Be wary of bandits.
It's the same thing in Diablo 3. If every single one of us had a whirlwind barb, and you had 1,000 greater if keys, every single person, and we had to plug 1,000,000 Diablo 3 keys, I would be very shocked if any of you could do a higher clear than me, because it's all about knowledge. You have to have the maps memorized, and the mob types, and the pylon spawns, and then need to carefully step a certain way to not only kill the monsters, but spawn the pylons in a certain way. It's a knowledge thing. You could just download Turbo HUD and it would tell you a lot of the information. But that's cheating. Is there different loot tables for the Ubers or just quantity? I think it's just quantity. Rob's gear is godlike, and he says his gear is not optimized. Guys, did you ever watch Rob? Did any of you guys ever play Diablo 3? Did any of you guys see Rob test something in Diablo 3's PTR? It's a PTR. It's up for like 3 days. You got to test some stuff, and then they delete your character. Rob's stream was 19 straight hours of him rolling gear for like 1 more point of strength. 1% more crit chance. Bro, did you ever watch me play the D3 PTRs? I pick up my gear, half of it is wrong, I re-roll 1 time, get the wrong thing, and then I go play. Like literally, I could build like 3 full characters on a D3 PTR that were like, I don't know, not very good. They were only good enough to see what the build could even do. And Rob is still sitting in town rolling for +2 strength. By the way, this is not an exaggeration. This has actually happened. Which is not, it's not a good thing for me or a bad thing for Rob or the other way. It's just, dude, give me a set. Let me re-roll 2 things on it. Okay, sure. Let me augment whatever, these piece of shit augments that Blizzard gives me. Okay, let's go play. Who cares? honest question, is Rob in the spectrum? I've played with Rob a lot, and I've teamed with him a lot, and I've worked with him on Maxroll for 3 years. I would say no. Rob is very talented, sir, but he's a normal guy. Rob doesn't like PoE. I think he's gonna try PoE too, but he doesn't like PoE. Rob seems like a tool and not the good kind. I'll tell you something about Rob. Rob, when we were all on the D3 Maxroll team, when that's how Maxroll started making Diablo 3 guides, when it was Rob, Woody, me, Northwar, Lee, and Chewy that wrote the D3 guides for years, Rob and Woody were the two that never got mad about everything. Or anything. They're never mad about anything. They're always just chilling. They don't care. And the people that were royally pissed off about absolutely everything were me and Northwar. Northwar and I we had enough anger for the entire team. There wasn't any anger left. We couldn't have any more anger from Rob or Woody or Chewy or Lee. It all came from me and Northwar. Yeah. Northwar and I hated everything that we did all the time and always wanted it to be 10,000 times better, and were never satisfied with anything. And Rob and Woody were like big chillin'. They were like very calm all the time. What did I get mad about? Literally everything. Like, guys, this template that we made is terrible. The way that we show these stat priorities is horrible. This section is so bad. This alignment looks terrible. This doesn't look good on mobile. You wrote way too many words. You didn't write enough words. You switched verb tenses 3 times in the same sentence. This is wrong. That is wrong. No, we should make this part universal for the casuals. This part needs to be an endgame thing. That's not right. That's how it was. Everything is just no. That's not right. Oh, we might get a Maxroll app. We've talked about it before, maybe. It's not so easy. We've also talked about potentially making an overlay. Can you imagine on your overlay, you have the Maxroll overlay and you pick the Frozen Orb Sorcerer and you're level 70. You press A and it just tells you, it shows you what to do. So like, it's just an overlay and it says, path this way, grab this, then go this way, click this, grab this, rotate it twice, go up here, then go, it's just there. You don't have to tab out. And then another thing it could do is if you craft 20 nightmare sigils, like we could block out 8 of them and color them red and say, these suck. You can just salvage them. And like the green and the blue ones are like, green is pretty good and blue is godly. And then you're like, oh, okay, salvage. Oh, I run these 2. Oh, thank you, Maxroll. Maybe I could have an overlay saying, this is your XP per hour. These are your masterworking materials per hour. Oh, you did way better last session when you were doing this event. Da-da-da-da-da. Thought about that. Where instead of you having to read a guide and then come back into the game and process it, the overlay would just help you. Sounds terrible for the game. Well, here's something to understand, guys. there are people across the globe who play Diablo, and people play Diablo differently. Some people don't care and just want to have fun, make their own build. They don't give a shit and they just play. They're probably the ones that have the most fun. Then there's the casual who cares a little bit, might like a guide here or there, but doesn't really care that much. Then there's a casual who just doesn't have very much time, but would very much like to play a meta powerful build, who really does care to have a build guide. Then there's everything above that, you know, intermediate or a pro or whatever the hell you want to call it, who want to min-max everything and be very, very powerful. So the thing that we're describing here is very valuable for like the latter half of those demographics. And for the first half, they don't care anyway. And the first half is a vast majority of the people. So for something like that, for guides or whatever, they're for people who want to use the guide. And if you don't, then don't. And then people say, no, 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 that's not how it works, because I don't want anyone to have access to the guide or the overlay, because I want to create the build on my own, and then I want to compare it to other people. And if other people have the overlay, then it's not fair because they already had like a cheat sheet and the right answer, and my build isn't going to be as good as theirs. And to that, I would say, now we have a you problem, because the internet exists. Free communication exists. If Maxroll doesn't make the overlay, they'll get the answer from somewhere else. The internet is a thing. So you cannot escape that. So you just need to let that bad feeling go, because that's the way that the world works now. You know what I mean? You're fighting a battle that you cannot lose. And Maxroll is not the one to blame for why you can't win that battle. It's because of the way that the world works. So just have fun. And if you don't want to use the overlay, then don't use it. You know what I mean? Maxroll disappears. Your problem isn't solved. It's the same thing. Anyway, I don't know if we're going to make it. It's much more difficult to make than you might think. If it was easy to make, we would have already made it. It's something that we've talked about before. So, I don't know. We'll see. There's a new video about crit and vulnerability damage calculations. That doesn't sound good. It's supposed to be simple, right? You're supposed to get your flat, whatever it is, 150 crit or 1.25 vulnerable, and then everything else is additive on top of it, is what it's supposed to be, right? Is it not that? The problem is this: if I watch this, it's gonna demonetize my... It's gonna demonetize my YouTube, but oh well, whatever. Alright, fine. Is this a Rickroll? So this video has a ton of thumbs downs, by the way. A lot of them. So it's not a good start. Let's see here. Okay. Well, if you read the comments, whatever this guy concluded, the comments, there's a ton of downvotes, and it says that he tested it on the bugged training dummies, which they are bugged. We reported it to Blizzard. And they said that all of these claims don't mean anything unless you show the test results in real life. And someone asked him if he's going to post the video testing results, and he replied, I won't. And people are saying that his formulas are not wrong because he didn't add the base damage, which is a common mistake in the formulas. So I'm pretty sure this 21-minute video from taking a 5-second look at the comments, the thumbs downs, and the questions and the responses, it seems completely wrong. People at Maxroll test things literally all day long. We have someone on our team called North War, and believe me, if vulnerability and crit damage didn't work correctly, North War would have already found it. And Ava is a genius. Yeah, so I don't know who that content creator is. I didn't watch the video, but it's not looking good. I don't know, I didn't watch the video, but it doesn't sound like that information is correct. If someone posts that the damage calculation, the basic damage calculations of Diablo 4 are wrong, and none of the crazy theory crafters caught it within the last, how they fixed it. They fixed the damage calculations, I think, in season 2. It's been 6 months. None of us caught it. No one. And now he has found a solution for 90% plus of the build guides are wrong, as his template said, as his title said. And then everyone in the chat is saying that it's wrong and he has no proof. That's an oof. Crazier things have happened in the speedrunning community. It's true. I'm not like 100% dismissing it, but this is a base function of the game. This is, how does crit damage work and how does vulnerable work? And Blizzard made the math real simple. You get whatever the base is, 50% and 25%. That's the multiplicative part. And then the rest of it is additive, which is the reason why it was so busted in the beginning, is it was all multiplicative. He doesn't argue that the damage calculation is bugged. He argues that the usage of crit or vulnerable is misunderstood. Vi Truth is here. What's up, buddy? So what is misunderstood about it? Vulnerable gets you the base multiplicative bonus. CHD starts at 150%, and then the rest of it is additive on top of it, right? Well, right. That's true, Kooky. But for example, where he says, don't invest into vulnerable damage in the Paragon board, but you should apply vulnerable. Yes, applying it gives you the multiplicative part. But everything in Diablo 4 goes into a giant additive bucket. And for example, a build like Thorns that can't crit, where you have an opportunity to pick up vulnerable damage and the magnitude of the additive increase is higher than, let's say, flat damage or something you can't get like CHD, then vulnerable is good. What exactly? I've never heard anybody misunderstand this. He's saying that they are both additive. He's saying that the base vulnerable and the base critical strike damage is additive. Do I think Diablo 4 will have balance in the sense that you could pick any character and go for any build and compete at a high level instead of only having a select few? Well, if you want my opinion, Blizzard continually does better at this every single season. Have you seen the pit leaderboard? It's pretty close. It's like within 10 clears of each other. And when the game launched, you had Whirlwind Barbs hitting and what's the thing called? Bulwark Druids? Is that what it was? Whatever that shield thing is. They were hitting for like trillions of damage. Whereas Firewall, again, still to this day, doesn't even have a legendary that does anything for it. Earthen Bulwark, yeah. So the Bulwark Druid and the Whirlwind Barb are hitting for 10 quadrillion damage. But now everything is a little bit closer. Well, I would say a lot closer. So is it ever going to be perfectly balanced? No, but could it be reasonably balanced? Yes. And it starts with fixing the damage formulas and the armor formulas and the resistance formulas, and then getting rid of all the stupid ass bugs in the game. And that's what they have done, which is why it seems better. Is this the turkey sub thing that Cajun just linked me? It is. Guys, look at this. These are the new payouts for Prime subs. Okay, we got to go to Turkey. If someone prime subs to me from Turkey, I get 9 cents. After taxes, it's like 4 cents. Who's got a $2 prime sub? Anybody? Australia, wow. What does United States get? All right. Puerto Rico, hell yeah. Puerto Rico, hell yeah. Wait, aren't we missing somebody? Wait, where? What about Taco Land? How much is Poland worth? $1.45. Not bad. Not bad, Poland. They put Mexico in Latin America. Oh, I closed it. I don't know. What does Germany get? Germany is $1.55. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to go eat chicken enchiladas. It's going to be delicious. Let's throw a raid out to somebody. Who should we raid? We haven't raided Elena in a while. Should we raid Elena? Rob.
Asian on? He said he was making a push for partner.
Cajun is pushing for partner. Pretty sure I follow Cajun. I don't think he's on. Not Rob. Rob's probably gonna end right now. He's a Euro boy. Raid Woody, same thing. Woody, how long has Woody been streaming for? Woody's been playing for 10 hours and Rob's been playing for 9 hours. How long has Elena been playing for? Where is she? 1 hour. Go Rob. All right. Everyone's asking for Rob. Rob it is. We can make fun of Rob for spending 3 years rolling on the PTR on Diablo 3. That'll be good. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm not going to lie. Tomorrow I might do a speed run and try to beat my 6-hour time. I don't know. I'm feeling the itch. I don't know if I can take too much more of the pit. I do have a crazy idea for a leveling strategy that will almost certainly get me killed, but we won't know until I try it. So we might try it. God damn it. Ghost Runner gifted 3 subs on the way out. This guy, man. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Have a great night, guys. Appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. By the way, Sarah might stream later. If she does, check her out. Later, guys. Happy Memorial Day.